well, not a new game, but like a new game for me. I've never played this game before. I'm actually gonna use my Raycons this time, if I can find it. I'm still sick. And I'm not really gonna play for long. But I'm gonna give this game a quick sniff. Quick little test, little taste test. And then I'm gonna draw later. Oh God, I need another cough drop. I don't know why it's taking so long for my other computer to connect. Let me close this. See if that makes things go faster. Close, 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 close. Okay. I haven't even set up. I haven't even opened this game yet. Okay, hold on. Wow. The art is kind of stunning. Excuse me. Okay, do this. And then do this. And then do this. What happened to me? Where did I go? What the hell? What the fuck? Why are they like connected? I don't like that at all. It's so weird. Okay. What? That doesn't make any sense. What the? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Everything's good. Okay. Boom. Okay. And then I need to set up the game capture, obviously. Obviously. Game capture. Disco Elysium. Scary music is playing right now. Disco.exe is silly. Okay, and then we're gonna put that in this folder. Boom. Okay, and then we're gonna change. We're gonna do this. Skadoosh. And then this. Boom. Now we're in it. And This can get deleted. And then I can add disco audio. Oops. Oh wait, okay, it's gonna be really loud. Hold on, let me do like this. Okay, it's not gonna be loud anymore. Boom. Okay. So now it should be making noise? Okay. Put it at minus 25. Alright, so now I'm gonna see what that sounds like on the stream. I'm gonna give it a test, a little 1, 2, 3, 4. This is my speaking volume. And then I'm gonna take a listen real quick. I can raise it up a little bit. I'm gonna raise it to 22. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Alright. Time to figure out what this game is about. Collage? No thanks. I didn't like that at all. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Thinker, sensitive, physical, create my own. Oh. Okay, so I've got stat points, right? Intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics. What are the... Okay. Why are they... Oh god. Encyclopedia? Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, visual calculus, volition, inland empire, empathy, authority, suggestion, esprit de corps, physical instrument, electrochemistry, endurance, half-light, pain threshold, shivers, hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir faire, interfacing. Okay, so they typically have one stat at 1, one stat at 2, and then one stat at 4, one stat at 5. Okay. Can I have like a all-round average guy? Mr. Average Guy. Can I? God. Good. Great. Genius. None of these went up to 6. Genius. I see. Could I be Mr. Average Guy, though? That would be fucking hilarious. Just your average guy. Yeah, let's do it. I'm just your average guy. Just a guy. Oh, God. I love the art style. I don't know what the fuck's going on, though. Intellect base. Huh? I get to pick one signature skill. Wield raw intellectual power. Call upon your knowledge. Practice the art of persuasion. That's an awful drawing. Oh, I hate that one even more. These are all kind of gross. That one's scary. I don't like this one either. This one's okay. I like this one. This one seems peaceful. That one's cool. That one's cool. I don't like that one. I don't. These are all scary. Very scary. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I'm Mr. Average Guy. What signature skill would Mr. Average Guy have? Drama. What is this? Oh. Cop culture. Empathy. Hand-eye coordination. Perception. Sneak under their noses. Poker face? Average guy has a poker face? Shivers? What the? Morale? What would Mr. Average Guy have as a skill? Oh wait. Oh. Cool for sane people? Huh? What the fuck? Cool for analysts, thinkers, undercover cops, creatives, forensic scientists, sane people. like Mr. Average Guy, right? The non-suicidal. Okay. Cool for cops. Yeah, okay. Ew. City lovers. Yuck. I like the sane people. Cool for sane people. Let's do that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Mr. Average Guy. Just your average guy. I'm super sane. I thought that said the furries. The furries are at home in the mirror. It's their address. Shit. The furries are at home in the mirror. Every time I look in the mirror, I see a furry.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness.
This guy's voice is hot.
Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Okay. That sounds lit.
Ever.
Awesome.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Let's fucking go, dude.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
This is great.
Yes, it is.
What was the ex-wives things?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Uh,
A mass lies
Ew.
in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's
Sauce?
bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
Ugh.
It's a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat.
Yeah, okay, I'm going back to sleep.
There, no ball of meat.
Yeah, I don't like the meat
Lies
thing.
in the formless nothing. Just nice women.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby.
Don't call me
know.
baby. I don't like it when you call me baby.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passy.
Alonzi? Alonzi?
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
The silence, please.
You want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir?
Yeah.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the soul, bloated man meet around you.
Man meat?
A sensation.
Excuse me?
Like a fly to the ointment. Your
Cool.
conscience sticks to it.
Disgusting. I hate the descriptions in this game.
Of pain.
I'm glad that the physical imagery is matched by the... Can you shut the fuck up? I'm glad that...
Longing. Dancing to disco music.
Cool. Anyways, I'm glad that the physical imagery of all of the terrifying art drawings is being equally matched by the descriptive imagery of this horrible... I hate the descriptions.
You can take it. You're a champion.
I'm an average guy. My skill just spoke to me. What are we talking about? I'm not scared. I'm a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. And with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from
This is a fucking fever dream. Who wrote this? I need to have a word with them. My ears. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I am butt-ass naked. My whole pee-pee is out. Nah, what the hell? Thank you.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Yo.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring.
Is that what I
One
look
is
like?
etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. Whee! Oh wow. I'm Mr. Average Guy. I look good. Alright, I'll go pick up my shirt, I guess. Give me that. Thank you. Just a blazer. Oh my, is that a tie?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. The other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Nice.
You swoop up and catch the tie.
I would have succeeded anyways.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
Thank you.
4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Oh.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Yeah, okay.
The lights are off.
So I have a hangover is the whole thing, right? I have a hangover. Oh, the tie is just so cool. I think it's a pretty sick tie. I have a fucking hangover. Ow. Okay, yeah, I drank the whole bottle of whatever the fuck. An empty cassette tape. Look at somebody try out the tape. Okay. Somebody come get her. Oh, shoes. Just the left foot though. Cool. I'm wearing one shoe. It's fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, what the hell?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarlet covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Huh.
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
So like a softball.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole
Oh.
almost as well as your foot.
My other
It would
shoe.
also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Cool.
Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Should go and get that shoe.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Oh. Nice. Awesome. Go investigate some more. Oh, there's my shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken.
There's furries in the mirrors.
In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
That's horrifying and I hate it.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Because there's furries in the mirrors.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in, has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol.
Damn.
This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
But I'm just average guy.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I should touch it first?
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What do you mean?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness,
Huh?
then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Rude?
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't
Ow.
appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue's okay.
It's not.
Fuck.
It's swollen and snail-like.
Snail-like.
Between your fingers.
That's fucked up.
Behold. No idea who this thing is.
I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead.
What?
There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
It's because I'm a superstar?
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore.
I'm making this. I look so
Grin to your face.
fucking ugly. I don't look that like half that bad in this one, but in this one, oh.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom,
You
obviously.
should check yourself for a pulse. Superstar.
Thank you.
From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Okay.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck.
Fuck.
However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive.
Impossible. Well, I got my face back, so that's cool. Oh, level up. Character sheet. Inventory. Items. I have the cassette case. Cool. Health. Morale. Wait, okay. What is this? Is this still inside of my apartment? I'm assuming that's the door to my apartment, right? It's locked? Okay. Ah, okay. Owie zowie. I gotta go to the balcony to get my... Hey guys.
Hello, officer.
Hey girl. I need my shoe. How do I get to the balcony? Wait, how do I get to the balcony?
The window stands broken.
Sorry. I don't know how to get to the balcony. There's something on the table. Ah, money. Let's fucking go. Let me go chat with the girly. Can I save? Oh god. Thought cabinet? Oh, my head moves. Hey girl.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Hot.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer?
No.
Then why'd you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Damn, I have like omega amnesia.
You've been here for 3 days on official police business, no less.
What?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Jesus Christ. I don't remember being a cop.
Could it be because of the drinking?
What that me be an officer?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Ew. Ew, what the fuck?
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Who's they?
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions.
Okay.
It's like you said the words a million times before.
Right.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Yes.
What? What?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
I'm gonna move my guy really quick. Right here. No, right here. There we go. Where is here?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, but like where?
We are in Revachol.
Okay.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Okay.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century.
Okay.
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Okay.
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
It's so fucking funny.
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Of course.
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, disco stopped, and there was a change of pace.
What I look?
A slow, sad song started playing.
That's not disco.
Even music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Show her the empty case of the smallest church in St. Saint.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also,
What else?
that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself is very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed
Okay.
the place.
That's great. That's great. That's so me. Oh my god.
The window was smashed. The tape player probably. The song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Okay.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thanks.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Bye, girly. It's still smoking. Okay.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Nah! Oh, silly intrusive thoughts. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Oh my god. Okay, wait. There's a door over on this side. Whee! Over here. Is this how I get to the balcony? It sure is. Let's fucking go. The smell of the sea, huh? Oh my god. Here's my shoe. Nice. I have 2 minus on savoir faire because of my pants and shoes. My shirt gives me -1 suggestion, but +1 conceptualization. I see. Damn. You know, my favorite color is green. This guy's got a green suit and green shoes, so he's kind of rocking it. Oh.
2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin.
Let's go.
United on your feet,
Fuck yeah.
like 2 baby crocodiles.
Yay! These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. Truthfully.
Nice. Cool. Okay. I'm a pretty sane guy. Wee. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Front page? Front page? Oh god, where am I? Jesus Christ, I love the art style though. There's so many things though. Summer door closed for winter. This is where the lyrics would be. Okay.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's normal sized.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed.
Because I'm average. I'm an average guy.
Through a PA system by other people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found.
Ah.
It's obvious.
What if I sang something happy?
No, don't sing the happy song. You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Task
The one
gang,
upstairs is
sing karaoke. That's crazy. My priorities.
a man in his late 20s stands behind the counter.
I look like an insane fucking person.
As you approach, he gives you a sideways gaze glance.
I look crazy.
That was disdain in his eyes.
Uh-oh.
Even now he is purposely ignoring me. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a fan of mine.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I didn't take the body down, and I didn't solve the murder.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
Shit. What have I been doing all this time?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Bird?
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
That's the guy I have to ask to sing karaoke? He doesn't like
He's
me!
very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
He's... okay. Where did Sylvie go?
She just, you know,
Alright, bye. Ooh. Yoink. Water cooler. What is this? What is this? I can't go in there. Oh god. Hey dude. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I'm not gonna steal from this guy. I'm not Mr. Average Man the Thief. Oh god. Hello.
Hello, sweetie.
Hi.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Okay. Hey dude.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Me.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the
This is my
whole
intrusive
world
thought.
descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you.
Really?
You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he?
He is your half-brother.
My half brother. Yo.
Hello,
What's good?
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Wait, I thought we were brothers. What?
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
Fuck.
Get creative. Conceptualize.
Okay.
Raphael
Ah!
Cousteau.
Shit. That's my name.
Yes, well. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area.
I thought we were half brothers.
I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yes.
The first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I thought we were brothers.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
That's
We
crazy.
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay.
After you, officer.
Oh, fuck.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Should I have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thanks, lady. I need to move my guy again because he's in my party now. Let's move me over to the side like that. Okay, cool. Shit, I got like 18 different tasks. Oh my god. He wants me to get the body down as soon as possible. Hey.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Wink twice. The fuck? Maybe I have.
You rascal. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crue. Hire her on the spot.
What the fuck does that mean? How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
This one.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner will need you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
You're probably right, Kim.
Seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on, and sweetie, you are looking unsteady. Of course, dear.
Do I have access to his inventory too, or just mine? I think just mine. Crazy. I guess we're gonna go interview the guy.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
Yes.
I am Kim Pitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
I thought we were half brothers. The voice in my head told me that we were half brothers. Did the voice in my head make that shit up? I'm Detective Raphael Ambrosius Gusteau.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Goddamn.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes go in to
Jamrock.
keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the...
I looked at this question, I started laughing. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
Did you kill him?
Are you crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Okay, why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
That's the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person?
She's a person of interest in the murder! Hello?
Let's go.
Not so fast.
You guys are pissing me off.
130 real.
Me? Me? What's real?
Excuse me, you owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
He would owe you money.
Wow, you're a genius.
Thank
Yes,
you.
That's right.
I'm actually an average
You
guy.
owe this establishment 130 real.
You're under arrest. But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
Bitch, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know.
Some do take recompense. They don't need to survive.
Okay, why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo?
An average hobo?
To stay in
Maybe.
Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this money?
Yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller.
Oh,
than the
damn.
real. I'm not even going to take this.
I didn't even have $1.
30 real.
I didn't even have $1. I owe him $130, and I have 40 cents.
Yes.
But that's
it
horrible.
is.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Is there somewhere else I can stay?
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I think so. The union is squeezing most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Thanks.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Far away?
In time or space?
Space. Both, technically.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Oh shit, what the hell? Oh god, what the fuck? Six hours? What? Jesus Christ, there's so much to do. Hey, do you mind if I, like, think about my home for 6 hours? Do you mind if I do that? Okay, so I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while. Hey. Okay. Fuck the police. Pigs go home. Okay.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Gotcha.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle.
It's a
It hasn't
cool
had time to cool off yet.
little car we got.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion.
What does that mean? What does that
In the
mean?
cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Okay.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you connect me to the 41st precinct?
Just a second, officer.
Second, you're an old man.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest.
How do I know
In front
that?
of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh God.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Oh God.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Oh, that's my name, Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Okay.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
What?
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Wow. The voices in my head are... They're trying to get me to say some stupid shit.
I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
About that, guys.
Wants to know if you lost your gun, too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Oh God.
10-9, come in, officer. You get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I wouldn't say shit.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over.
Fuck.
10-9, come in, officer. Over. Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Yes.
He says he doesn't have it. Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
Ah.
This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Noodle by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... He still got his wiener.
My wiener! Check!
I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your...
Holy shit!
He acknowledges your joke and asks you to lay off.
Lay off. Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police property that he has been entrusted with.
Satellite officer...
I heard him.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm. Oh, God, Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Yes.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but
What does he want now?
Oh God.
he's asking for money.
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Okay.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Personal?
Okay, 10.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
The voice told me to ask. The voice told me to ask him if he's alone, but I don't trust the voices.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
I'm good.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Crazy. Yo, Kim, that was crazy.
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
You mean
I
distinctive?
hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Okay then.
He simply nods. Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Talk about you.
Me?
It's you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more report.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
I can't fucking see. You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What's Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, and Islamic state.
Jesus Christ.
Insulindian
So many
disorder.
adjectives.
Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular at Australia.
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, like when you're thinking?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic.
Okay.
But this isn't an old school case.
Oh, you're one of those old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real
Rude.
detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly
Slay.
thumbs through a few
Cunty.
pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Slay.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
I don't like that.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Okay. Shit. I gotta find the gun. Oh god. I gotta go get the body down. He said that was of most importance. Let's go.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. The tire tracks were left
Nice.
here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right
God.
in front of the whirling rags. This is point A. The driver started there
Okay.
and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Huh.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
Huh. Anyways, we gotta go get that body down. Oh god. Ew. Magnesium. Okay, let me get this kid out of here. Yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ugh.
Kuno's got this.
Okay.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
It's fucked
This
up.
exquisite in his ugly.
That's messed up. I need to take another cough drop. What the fuck did he just say? I'll get your time, please. Okay.
Coming up strong, throwing rocks.
Shit's coming up strong, he says.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy, huh?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh. What the fuck is the language about? Okay.
Kuno's riding at sea.
He's on like crack or something.
The rake, Kuno!
This is fucked up.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Y'all need to relax.
Fuck, does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno is not a gardener.
How you know it's the thing that gardeners do? Hmm. What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You will see.
Huh? Are you kids siblings?
What are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Excuse me! First of all, it's crazy. That caught me so off guard. He's calling us wild. I'm not a narc.
Fuck no, Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Look, I have questions, okay?
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there?
What do you...
Got, huh? Show me what you got.
Can I fucking ask the question? Damn. The body. What do you know about it?
Pig, what's your question?
That was the question.
Shit, Kuno!
Kim, what's going on?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
She didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, so where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
The night shade doesn't exist, bitch.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Yeah?
Don't tell him that, Kuno! It's lame!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
This shit ain't about that.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Bro.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You tell her!
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Okay.
Get lost!
Holy shit! Kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
This cop drop ain't doing shit. Should you phrase yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling the third person? Kuno's the fucking first person.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you!
He's trying to, huh? He's trying to... The thing behind the fence starts squealing. Can you guys stop? Oh my god.
Help! Pig's got Kuno!
Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck? I can't deal.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
It sounds like a disease. Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Bro.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in aim, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Bye. Jesus Christ.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets.
Oh God.
The rage look.
Can you read my mind, Kuno? Yeah, but I didn't act on it.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Okay.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
The fuck?
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Nice people.
You don't talk to me about my fucking people. You don't know where I come from. You're just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Okay, bye. Anyways. That was fun. And not
There
traumatizing.
are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant worker boot tracks.
Noted.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Fuck. Get an exact count. Put skills into visual calculus to open this white check. Ah, my morale took a hit. Ow. I'll heal it though. Wait, it autosaved, didn't it? Can I load the autosave? I don't want to use that morale. I'm gonna try one more time. If I fail again, I won't care. But I don't want to use my
There
heal.
are several heavy workers' boots. Isn't this something?
Noted.
Maybe more than
There we go.
No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Okay.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44.
How do I know they have steel reinforced toes just by the footprint?
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Okay.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
What's the number?
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, aren't I?
Not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Okay.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it.
Hyperopia? What the hell is that? Light step.
A woman or a kid?
Could be a kid.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavy one?
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
One soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
Do you have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. The driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think his strikes are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Habasha. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last one day.
Damn. It's been cold as fuck for a whole week.
Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
I leveled up. So I can upgrade any skill. Do I... Oh god. There's so many skills. Do I just keep boosting the one that's my signature skill? Sane people. I am a sane person. I am a sane person. I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy. Empathy. I'm just... It improves your health? Logic urges you to analyze soft puzzles, know things, break down arguments, lie. Art cop? Okay. Grope! Oh god. Authority. Composure. Connect to machines. To be disco? I'm hearing gross noises as I'm trying to level up right now, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all, actually. Human batteries? Huh? Muscle men? Drugs, okay. Surprise haters? Sociopaths? I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy. I'm gonna level this up. Just a normal guy. Okay. I'm gonna save. That is for kids.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes.
Ew.
The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Disgusting,
His lips
actually.
are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
I hate it.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched
Yeah, he's like green
nostrils.
and shit. Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I'm about to.
Blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
But
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you expected.
bleh. Nasty. Ew.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out.
Am I gonna take damage?
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making you
I
weak.
got a
You
handkerchief.
could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
Oh.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Where do we get ammonia from?
There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh. I see. Whew. I got the handkerchief. Cool. Bullets? Keys? Hat? Glasses? That's cute. So I need to get ammonia From the gardener or the fruit store. It'll make it easier. Okay.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says whirling in rags.
Uh-huh.
There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
What do you think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Just a hunch.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
okay. I'm gonna get the pry bar just in case.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material Eternite.
What's this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at this?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite.
Ooh.
That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Sick.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yeah, if you say so. Let me go get that pry bar first. You're talking about pry bar. I want the pry bar. Am I still thinking about that? My lonesome way home? Okay, cool.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
Toolbox.
a metallic drill.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The
Pry bar.
feels not useful for opening all sorts of
Chain
handles
cutters.
are long and sleek. Snaps
And
is
flashlight.
robust, lets you see. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers.
Cool. Flashlight. This is sick. I got a flashlight now. I'm gonna save again. Is there a F5 to quick save? Okay. Quick save. Nice. Whew, okay. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
They still might beat in heart.
Oh.
It's amphetamine.
Oh.
Sweet amphetamine.
Okay.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Are you a really good detective? Someone's been taking narcotics here.
Perhaps not.
Huh?
This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
Okay. Cool. money. And away we go. Oh, sick. And there I go. Postcard. Money gained. I got a postcard. Cool. Excuse me, I was not trying to talk to you. You're in the fucking way. I'm trying to examine this box. Ooh. Okay, so now I'm up here now. How do I?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Someone left his cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Oh.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field moving.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Jesus Christ.
Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
So my shit is just all over the city. Like my gun is somewhere, my badge is somewhere, there's my cloak. What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They are bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Really?
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what his pockets may hide?
8%! Hold on. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna take off my pants first. Now that my cock's out, it's possible. Let's do it.
A tarpaulin cloak is still called.
Wow!
Claimed it for their own.
Nope.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
I rolled some ass. That's crazy. I rolled the second worst roll that you could.
Sure. Just
I broke my fucking ankle.
Strain the muscle there.
Well, time to put back on my pants. Well, I sure did try. Alright, well. I have to put a point into whatever the fuck that thing was called. Alright, what are we doing? I'm going to go talk to the Whirling in Rags manager.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
God,
lists
Jesus
all the
Christ. Leave me alone. Hold on, let me put this fucking flashlight away. This is an apartment building.
This Postlovatore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection
Graffito?
reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery bugs.
The box seems happy.
Aww.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it.
Oh
Jenny
God.
is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection bugs.
The mail collection box seemed cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Cool. This is a bookstore. Matt Mirror? Huh? Oh. I see. These are all the... These are found white checks. Those on white are available to try now. I see.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book? Okay.
You're fooling nobody.
Did you sass me?
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
Is it okay if I ask some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store.
Plaisance. Oh God, my throat. I should probably get some water. Water? What are
Feel
those?
free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're sitting out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
That's heat. Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Okay, how's
Mum
the business
says
going?
it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Right.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestation.
No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
See you around. Alright, I'll take a little peek inside. Hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance,
Oh my
Wild
God.
Tales of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Why would I ask her for money? You give me some money.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
So you're the owner of this store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
The girl outside mentioned this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
5.
I guess it's better than nothing. She'll have to try harder next time. I know you're trying to be nice, but she really needs to try a bit harder. No one gets anywhere by being average. I'm not raising a financially negligent woman.
Okay.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
So what if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled?
Okay.
She smiles and nods.
Autosave. Gift books and molten candy.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word.
Okay.
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes.
Board games.
Board game. Browbritter is a fun game of
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together?
Did the voice that told me that he was my half-brother, was he lying to me? Was that just a lie? I don't even remember.
Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and
Cool.
These shelves are overburdened with books. Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered to the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Hudon. It's somewhere to. It's so small you can't even.
Jesus Christ.
This is somewhere to be. This large ozone.
Look at the
in
maps.
the northeast, a dust mite you can. 850 million people live on these little dots.
Cool.
The ocean breaks apart into connections to the world.
I don't give a fuck about geography, man.
Perhaps they are gods. It's not real still.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martin, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing, from when they didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame, the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business. Always good to be informed of your...
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item.
Interact.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets. Your finger moves through finally coming to a halt on the
For a more detailed view of the map, go...
Oh God. Okay. So this is where I am.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the various books, the point of the book, it serves wholeness. When it's up to your mind, the book, this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this show. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the
The
pale?
book contains very little explanation on the book contains, for example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or hand broom. It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circuit. It also recommends consuming, among other benefits. It is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. For general health and these strolls this is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf. The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of browsing suddenly, high speed, next.
I really must insist you buy one of... I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
Okay. So what's back
You
here?
see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtain?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Huh?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Excuse
Inside,
me?
this is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and
Who are the
other
Seminese?
inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme.
Okay.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with
What's back here?
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
What consequences?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers? Girl.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Thank you.
There is something mysterious. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Ha!
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Sebanese wards. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Alright, bye. Scary.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Sebanese trinkets and charms.
Knock knock.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Okay. Let's break down the door. Ah! Ah! Ah, my fucking shoulder!
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Ah.
Are you alright? These looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
I'm just an average guy with a fucking broken arm. Let me heal up. Ah, much better.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
Just... So I'm just... really clumsy.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
What the fuck? I'm being compelled.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Alright, bye.
Hello again, sir.
Alright. I'm looking for... the whirling in rags. Okay. Hi.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You're the gardener.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Can I have some ammonia?
Sure. I'm
Let's go!
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
And I'm good.
Of course.
Peace.
Gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure.
Let's fucking go! Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll put these on. These big ass yellow gloves. And I got the ammonia. Okay. So now I can go dig the body down.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Damn, I still have...
Is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Wait, why is my endurance so low? Hold on. It's a 2. Oh, because I'm fucking dying. Got it. Should I heal? That's only gonna raise my... It's gonna... Okay.
Still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay, I guess I'll do something else for now. Take these clothes off. Actually, I'll keep them on. They're ugly as shit. No, they only give me a buff. I'll keep them on. Whee! Should I just heal and do it? Okay, hold on. Let's heal. Well, I'm worried that I'm gonna... The thing about healing is that I don't know if there's ways to naturally heal. Like, I've experienced multiple scenarios where I've naturally healed my morale up. So I don't know if there's any that will naturally heal my health. So I don't want to waste all my heal charges if I can go and naturally heal myself instead. Hey. Okay.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I'm gonna keep listening.
Hey there.
What's up?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages.
Okay.
Auto gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike. Scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
Limbo, huh? Oh, relax. How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and the zoot.
Okay. I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Okay.
So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything about the dead guy?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
What?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity.
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? Forget
Huh.
what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Cool.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
There's a guy from the Wild Pines inside of the place. The company wants.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers.
Okay.
Not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Okay.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Okay.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get found tracksuit?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The boss is pretty happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What do I see in his eyes? His beautiful eyes.
An unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest, my guy?
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched the nerve.
Really? You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
Absence?
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora. Is 7 seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there.
I look so
Almost
fucked
hear
up.
my kid laugh when it snows.
We both look so fucked up.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings
This guy
you
looks
joy.
so normal.
I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
Okay.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what? An ex-wife?
Ah! Ow!
Still, a shadowy figure. That sounds pretty bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
Did it, like, smack me on the back of the head?
For some reason, sire, he pays no heed to your objection, continuing instead as if it were your ex-wife. Strange.
Sure, man, if you say so. But look, thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone.
Ow!
It wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your
How am I gonna get that fucking guy down off the tree? If I'm always dying.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm fucking dying. I gotta eat this. This sucks.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005
I like his voice.
298.
I like his voice a lot.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Okay.
Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
The hell? The voices in my head are fucking with me. They have to be. They're absolutely fucking with me. The hell?
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Okay.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Copper thieves is
It was
crazy.
someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Huh.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
No, what the hell? No.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Shut up.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
The hell?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Oh my god, what the hell?
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
This is crazy.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
Okay. I'm like uncomfortable. Like.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Wait.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy.
No, but I'm a guy.
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Yeah. No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love.
Ew.
Matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
A what?
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his... You have to act, Lieutenant Love.
I don't...
Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Ew! Ew! I gotta go.
You're just a gimp.
I'm just a hoe!
You want to be more empathetic.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Don't. I'm uncomfortable.
7 over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
I gotta go. That was fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Oh.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in me.
Wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What? What? Huh? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Something I need to talk about.
What thing?
So sign the mess hall is reserved for the
Yes,
union.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Okay.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent.
He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. We can snoop around after that.
Thank you.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
What is sing karaoke here?
Absolutely out of the question.
Aww.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Okay. Oh my god, the voices in my head are going crazy right now. I have $3 on me. Let's fucking go. That's money, right? That's $3. Oh, we're about to find out what's in the box.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling it with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Did I just have a premonition there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it.
I won't like it. The
Swift,
fuck?
the smell of rotten food rises to the chin. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I'm really searching around in there.
Just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg
Milk,
with
yummy.
egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Okay.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster diving?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Gotcha.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Turbo noodles! Nice.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Jeans!
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Ugh.
The victim's clothes?
Oh.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark, blue jeans. Look at empty.
Empty.
He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears
Ugh.
from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Disgusting.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of red-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the whirling might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and this establishment had the key. It's just a small...
Interesting.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
I hate these two so much.
See?
Okay. The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, nothing. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the
Ooh.
something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written.
See.
Is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've
Huh.
even got an autopsy form in there.
How did my paperwork end up in the locked trash?
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
What the fuck? I don't know.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies. organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Are you mocking me?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are in.
Okay.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the Yellow Man.
Racist? An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
It's mine now.
The container.
You're just fucking jealous.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Quite a lot to read, actually.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
It's an example of prejudice.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Disgusting. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper.
Okay.
Desperately
Thank you for clarifying.
blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
For me?
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
I'm not gonna listen to the voices anymore. They're all fucking liars. Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper. Stick it to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Yeah, I'll take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper peels off
Ew.
the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now
Inspect
looks
the clip.
marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Okay.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Okay.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Shut up. How can I read
Any
it?
capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like,
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
got it. Thanks.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're
Okay.
yellowed in patches.
Disgusting.
by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines,
Checkered.
forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What are they on about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. but there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Mind me, of course.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Really? Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load. I'm not sure I completed them though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. It was presumptuous of me.
Sure, I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand.
Why does he like me so much?
Extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show statements.
Vespertine? In the written capital letters.
Yes, all caps. One is called the World Mural.
Okay.
Another, the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Okay.
Another yet, the Unsolvable Case.
What a good name.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and
right.
The murder at the hookah parlor.
Not the hookah parlor.
Collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
My cases appear to propose some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a no.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why's that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I have one named the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head.
He's so real.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
That's so fucked up, and also he's so real.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a work.
Well, what happened to him? I fucking wonder what happened to him.
There is, for precisely one more.
Cool.
15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil.
Fuck.
It's unfitting of this monumental event. The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
wait, Kim, do you have a pen?
the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
Okay. Thank you.
The tasks you've completed flow out to the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Then have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The furries! The furries are at home in the mirror. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Is he being facetious or is he being serious? I can't tell. I love his voice.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Let's go. I think he was being serious.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
This one.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organ. These are quite sinister in turn. A monetary penalization ranging from 20. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copy of paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Okay.
The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue.
Okay.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Stop telling me about the blue heart, okay? I'm gonna look into it. Fuck you. Shaky shake.
Rattles inside.
Huh?
Lightly. Is there?
Inside the clipboard?
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
How'd I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Lonesome Long Way Home is giving me a minus? It's fucked up. Can I stop? No. Keep going. Put my clothes in the trash. Kinema? The fuck is a kinema? Can I save here? No. Okay, well.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open. The ledger quivers in your hand.
Fuck!
As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetically, it's proving harder than expected. You just
I
don't
suck!
have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back.
Take a little whiff.
The acidic stench of rotten food is rubbed off on cellulose. It
Okay. I have the pen now. Oh my god. How do I get over here? No. How do I get over there? Through there. Okay. Well, I think I gotta talk to the kid.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh god. I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside.
And then what? You fucking there.
Okay.
You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
Crazy.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
Oh my god. Please stop. What's with the pig at?
That Kuno decapitated.
Excuse me.
That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape. I liked it.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Got a plate covered with powder residue.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides
Daily.
the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Okay, relax.
You feel tired and old.
Stop this.
You could have that sparkle in your eyes.
I don't want the sparkle in my eyes. I'm just an average guy. Magnesolon?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Okay.
You could use some.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, and you look like you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
It's just magnesium.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Is that my code up there?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
Thanks, kid.
Whatever, piggy. Course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Ducky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I tried that, didn't go so well.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself.
Okay.
It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Kuno, I threw up and I can't investigate the body now.
Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
Okay.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Yo, you can't keep saying that! My god! You guys have advice for me?
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
I'm like, not 80.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter.
Can find non-vomiter, here I come.
That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
How did the clothes get in the trash container?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know!
Listen. Kuno doesn't doesn't care about this small thing.
Fuck.
Listen, Kuno saw
I'm listening.
dumpster diving, sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
500?
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there.
Jesus Christ.
What performance gear or not, Grandpa?
Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
What's so great about these pants?
These are found modulars.
Ooh.
Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
Fucking 12-year-olds, man.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the earth. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pens. They are tartan.
I don't give a fuck.
They will also make you into an idiot.
All of the voices are arguing! They're arguing with each other. This is crazy.
Alright, Pico.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
Okay.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There's also a mug in the trash.
Fuck! A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this quaint better not taken out of its historical context mug? That's crazy. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
That's crazy.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Ever climb that ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you'd say it's unclimbable?
What does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note.
Kuno is not an acrobat.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's the greenhouse?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Shit.
Is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Eri Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
The gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Okay.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I gotta go read the watermark. This thing, right?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. Pull out
I'll turn on the headlights.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps.
That was loud. Holy sh! It's still loud. It's still so loud.
The lights unfold with a little click. Cast it.
There you go.
Thank you.
hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears, a street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is, Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Okay.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Okay.
There are so many, it's hard to count.
Jesus Christ.
More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it?
That's it. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCN, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks.
Martinez.
Where are we on
Let me
this?
see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not. Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. The
Okay.
first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Probably some boring office job.
No shame in working a regular job, detective. Sometimes after a long day of doing this, I even envy it. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all.
So I really did used to be a super cop. I used to be good.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thank you.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page to the right of the task description.
Oh, wow. Superstar cop? Superstar cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop, boring cop, communist, fascist, ultra-liberal, moralist, good cop / bad cop, honor, people killed, cases solved, years in service. Oh my god. Excuse me. Superstar cop? Apocalypse cop? Okay, I have a level up. I'm thinking I want to level up my endurance. So that I can get the fucking thing down? I need to heal.
There he still is, looking right through you.
And I have
with
the
his
I
white
have
eyes.
the
The body
key.
below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I have the cunified non-vominator, and I have the ammonia. I just need to heal up. I'll level up my endurance. And then I just need to heal, and then I can take it down. What can I do in the meantime? Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to the guy. I can go investigate the kitchen now. Is that? Like,
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garanzi and Kubek. It must be his name. Garanzi. Garanzi Kubek. Sounds representative.
Hello, sir.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Get some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of a soup.
Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder what this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
We may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side
Garth
investigation.
is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
So silly. Hello.
Can I help you?
Here's your key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Fair enough. Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Who else has the keys? The trash people.
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes. Another thing. Great.
Blue door.
Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space with a...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so yes.
Huh. Um. Well. Who the hell?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you tear.
Stop.
Oh, excuse me.
Who is this guy? Okay. Never mind. Excuse me. I'm gonna go south. Hello?
You see a Samarran street vendor surrounded. The name Silen is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. Cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool.
Aw, thanks.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, bang. Ah! Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh yes. You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Okay.
You like premium menswear.
Right.
Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Questions. What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Is there a discount?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything for you.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy.
You find your
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
no good.
Ah!
You can come up with us some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thigh. They itch.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 riyals.
Itchy pants.
You see two.
I can see you've a taste for luxury.
A pair of
Those sneak.
only. That's madness.
Jesus Christ.
These ones.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneaker. Then look at them again. These are the No way, officer. These aren't for. Well, if you. But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
There's a pile of.
You like sunglasses, officer?
These are those you've.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material,
Abort.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very.
They're perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Okay.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
No luck.
Ah.
All you find is this.
for you, officer. Air definitely keep the...
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real...
It's so cute. Health. Okay, so now I can go back. Oh, a bench.
The worn and beaten wooden.
We can sit on benches after we've solved them.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
I see. So there is gonna be a point where he's gone? Scary. Alright, time to do a quick save. And then I'm gonna heal.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body
So
below
even
is
at
entirely
full health and double buffed, it's still only a 42% chance.
It does now. The pneumonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your gut. The second time.
Jesus Christ.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
I puked again. You didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on...
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Gotta keep it in.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too.
I just can't keep it down.
No. This is a you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I lost the ampule. Get my shit together. Excuse me. Okay. Getting my shit together. Can I get another ampule from the gardener? Hey, do you have any more ammonia?
Hello again, officer. How? Of course. Where to?
Never
No
mind.
problem.
Or the Fritty store. Where's the Fritty store?
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Okay.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
I love him. He's so cool, and I love his voice.
Silence. The air between them.
Not racist lorry driver. Was he always called that? He was. Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
Partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I'm not gonna punch. I think we've all learned something here.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
I found this mug in the trash. Is it yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God, man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Okay, bye. Hello.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything about.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. There's this fashion police feature.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
I bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
What is this for?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
And why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritte, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritte Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Crazy.
Okay.
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Ouch.
Okay.
Do you have any ammonia for sale?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Ennui?
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Okay, bye.
You see several packaged raincoats.
A raincoat.
filled on a shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 rain.
It's all my money, bitch. Like, you're crazy. Cigarettes?
A colourful display there, in that dark green glass, all in vain.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
A small cabinet, their logo is the blood.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh God. Dromine? Hypnogamma? The fuck? One Dromine heals 3 and it's $2.50. 3 Nosafeds would be $2.70. It's technically cheaper to buy the better one. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the ammonia.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it. You need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
I can't buy ammonia. The fuck? And well, I'm getting my shit together. What's going on over here? Jesus Christ.
Scab?
Scab? What's scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us.
Oh.
Everybody loses.
Just didn't like
Or to
them.
be bloody stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared maybe. But
These
scared of
people are on
who?
strike.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scam. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We'd explain the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
There's a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
No idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me.
I gotta go. Get me out of here. No. How do I leave? Oh my God.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with the driver has adorned his space. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
Think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I see.
Bastards! We have a right to work.
What's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
The hell?
Right to work. Right to work. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together.
What kind of
Rights
talk
of
about?
people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Got some questions for
Maybe
you.
should ask them the question. We have families.
So do we, Scab.
Huh?
shits are on full strike. I know nothing about murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. Right to work!
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter. Pity.
Let up!
Volumetric ship compressor.
Okay.
Bizarre scientific news from Rivershore West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness.
I got my shit together. I get it.
Only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cat for endurance. All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cat for endurance race support. Oh. Cool. Equip and complete. Oh, it's there permanently now? Forget. Okay. I see. I raised the skill cap. How many skill points am I gonna be getting in this game? Because there's a lot of fucking skills to upgrade. I'm completely average across the board. Can I go fuck with the body now? How many times are we gonna dance this rodeo? Dance this tango would be the better phrase. Okay, quick save. So now?
There he still is.
Okay,
Right
thank God.
with his white eyes. The body below is
The shit has been compressed. We can get it down now, finally.
As you breathe in,
Oh, now I get a high roll.
it's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty, with your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting.
You always do that.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Okay.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying.
He's got cool boots on.
By lividity, a fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Like the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Armor? They aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after
He's got a sick tattoo.
We should keep a lookout for this species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually.
Okay. Maybe he's just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the armor?
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
What if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean him? No.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the basmati, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
fucking talking about underpants?
Kuno, get the fuck out of here. The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
That's all you have to say? Okay.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary is deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Damn.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 unadjusted for rent.
It's like really chilly in here. Putting on a hoodie. Oh my god, I forgot to take my second dose of Dayquil today. Oopsies. I could probably take one right now, but I might be going to bed soon, so I don't want to take a dose of Dayquil before I like too close to it. My NyQuil, you know. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay up.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Okay, I'm actually really hungry, so I'm gonna go and get a salad. And I'll be right back. Where's my message? Be right back, getting some dinner. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I took a shot of Dayquil. Absolutely disgusting. You know, I have a salad kit. And some water. It is so cold in here. Jesus. Criminy Christmas. Who the... Fuck. Okay. These look pretty advanced for surgery.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
I need somebody to talk for a long time so I can work on opening this salad kit.
It's anything but.
There we go.
This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate.
Kinetic
dissipating it
energy,
entirely. See?
What am I seeing? Kinetic energy? If I spill this salad kit anywhere, I'm gonna be upset. I forgot to replug in my Raycons. Raycon. Okay.
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Okay. Plates. Where are my scissors? I need my scissors. There they are. Okay. Continue.
Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood material, like lignum violet and ebony, perhaps.
Okay. What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
If trees were made of porcelain? Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Run my finger over it.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
I'm pouring my ranch. Game. Keep talking.
Worlds are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
You know, they never put enough dressing in these salad kits. It's always just like barely enough to like just have like that when you mix it all together, there's just a hint of it on the salad. Okay, I like my salads to be fucking drowning in dressing. Okay, I don't like a hint of dressing. I want there to be
Can you read it to me?
so much.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Of the boot? I'm gonna take the boot off? That doesn't really seem like the best idea, personally.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Yeah.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Okay.
Stop!
Stop! The fuck?
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Oh. Oh god.
Brutal!
What?
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Hold on. Hold on, Kim. I'm spreading the carrots and onions really quick. This is a good salad kit. Whew. Okay. Oh god, it's all my hands now. Ugh. Homo? What the hell?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
We're detectives?
How many clues do you need? You already found the number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Oh, good point. Good point, my guy. Come on, let me just finish mixing my salad and then I'll continue. Mix, mix, mix. Mix, mix, mix. I watch as the ranch that seemed so bountiful just disappears as it gets absorbed by the sheer amount of fucking romaine in this salad kit. Alright.
Sure, there's a way to peel it off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
It's fucked up.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Oh my god.
Processing will take care of that. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fight. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists.
God, that was all just about the boots. That's crazy.
Covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above,
This is a good salad.
ties the belt to the branch.
You know, I've never ever been squeamish eating food. Like, I can watch anything and still eat just fine.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Well, maybe not anything. Huh?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely.
Oh, rubber joke.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a harbor?
Yes. It looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming doctors from the harbor did it.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
They sure wanted him to stay there.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Rabbits?
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How'd they even get him up there?
The noose is one of those things that's easier to use one layer on.
What?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the bucket.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Lit
Tattoo.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
Blue?
From the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect,
Blue is for
a small
mysteries.
white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of Fagan asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
That's mean.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century missing, maybe. But this scene is more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I forgot to set my fucking Raycons to awareness mode.
So am I.
Huh?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A True Get Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Huh.
I
Camera.
have only 2 ampoules, so nobody knows. I don't want to waste one.
A sound. A
Damn!
sharp flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
I love him. I love him so much.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We need to show it around.
We're gonna show this fucked up photo to people? That's crazy. I'm almost done my salad. I'm actually pretty much done. My salad, there's just like crumbs left. Just a little bit of carrots and shit. That was a good salad. I'm still kind of hungry though. Can I have?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Thank you.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. See, his eyes are milky white and blind to the light. Protruding contours.
Pretzels time.
There is no dark brown hair grows on
Oh
his
god.
His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I'm gone.
He's talking to me. I don't like it. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder in the past.
The Pale. A book was talking about the Pale.
The blue heart.
Just press down.
That's good.
And huh?
You're loving. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
What? What the fuck?
Fucking hard.
Okay.
Popo the clown.
Alright. I still don't know my name. I just remembered. I still don't know my name. Okay. Everybody makes me uncomfortable in this game.
I'm a jerk. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Okay, relax.
A killer.
Huh?
A motherfucker. And a killer.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
Power of your
Ew!
imagination.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Why do I love asking questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more?
Yeah, give me a question.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costeau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something.
I can't be Harry.
Good for you.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Shit. I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
That's crazy. Yeah.
No, not quite. Be fair. You sure got out of that one. Completely.
Alright.
Come back later, copper. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
Oh. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I keep asking this guy why I'm doing things.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Like, I wrote this stuff in a notebook. Why'd I do that, Kim? Why did I mark these things on my badge, Kim?
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
He just laughed at me.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark
Fuck is lividity?
veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Pregnant?
Streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
He's pregnant?
So, what do you think?
I think he's... I think he's dead.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his hand.
Oh.
The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. Yes, there's always a chance for a wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Something's coming out of him.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
He's shit? Poopy?
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Okay. What the hell? Crazy.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do. Most of them are postmortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our job harder with their little spot.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
But there is no breath to catch.
So how do we get him down?
Finish the preliminary examination of the cadaver. We might miss some of these things once he's down.
Yeah, thorough.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters. They don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.3 meters back. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Someone else? You mean like the police?
Even more there.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is on the than we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
Okay.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down fast.
We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt like chicken on a skewer.
Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly,
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility?
Maybe we could shoot him?
Or
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
how?
Shoot the belt.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
What's the worst thing that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the...
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips
Wait, he's actually doing it?
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
You got it.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
What happened?
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It'll to ask the suspect for help with the victim's body. To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Lucifer
The
Clare.
leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being...
An intricate web of blue line. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars, gone for you to discover.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street.
Speed gives one sigh?
A small house, no larger than a match.
Like Speed the drug? Like Speed the drug. Cool. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Insane. I do have a free level, but I don't know if I want to give it to anything. There's a couple things. Oh yeah, the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell.
Let me equip the these.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made. Just relax.
Nice.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on the slides, snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance, or 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the color.
My God.
The tickets permit access to the zoo in River. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of a young woman in her 20s. There is Harry. It begins.
My name is Harry?
I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card. Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep, behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
My ledger!
No, hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Did I die? Did I die? Begin?
There is nothing.
What?
Again.
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Just, well, almost nothing. There is the That's me. Blue eyes. That's me.
Who is that?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it.
All I did was read a note. What is happening?
Slipping in the water.
No, I was cool. I'm cool.
When you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Okay.
You think they would let you until you disintegrate into biomolecule.
What is that?
Yes.
It's delicious.
Ew.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
I passed the fuck out.
Water.
The water is cold.
Oh, see? Natural healing! I knew there would be. Fuck!
Down your parched throat.
I was full health.
Head recedes. The darkness parts.
I'm pissed off.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
See, okay. How does he know that? When he showed up, he acted like we were meeting for the first time. But according to him, I haven't drank water in 2 days.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe. Right. You drugged this. Are you
Ledger
okay
of
to proceed?
failure and hatred.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Okay. White morning. Okay. Walking around with the ledger in my hands. It's quirky.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip. Then made without resistance or sound. It's slightly, ever so slightly.
Okay. I look so cunty. I'm fucking... Okay. What has changed? I need to talk to Kim about the case.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Hold on.
Good. No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice.
Damn.
Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Okay.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's lazaret. Was there anything else you wanted? What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling and Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this.
Does the brief say the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort.
Damn.
Pines. This was just hearsay for Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too.
Executing? And the RCM is?
That's us, the Ravachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Our job is to find the killer. Well, obviously.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No. It's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
But could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Huh?
Excellent. Was there anything else? Good.
Okay. I guess I can go do that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and as you tap on...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Observe, officer. What's the number? Got it. I'll contact the ICG database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful. The International Collaboration Police? Officer, as much as I appreciate your efforts to lighten the mood, we both have important work to get back to. Did you have any other serious... It will take just a...
Her voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Chewing? Not supposed to do that.
Oh, it's you.
Me? You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I've lost my memory.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Is there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes?
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not our retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons. Money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact,
Oh my god.
Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
What the
It
fuck?
looks like Mextorsin.
It's not fucking cryoactylatte. It's super glue, Doc.
Someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her. You must have me confused for...
One needs tending to right now, he thinks. Looking...
And you survived it. Even better.
Accept it. The body is an object.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Okay. Call back in the day. Ugh. I gotta talk to Kuno again.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Why?
Kuno's fucking got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking... You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go
Huh?
fuck the mustache union. Fuck
Jesus
the
Christ.
Dolly troubadour shit. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that? So yeah.
Yes, this troubadour has it.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder?
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Kuno's...
Get lost.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't...
Alright, I'm off. Jesus. Huh. Interfacing. Pile of clothes. Box of sunglasses. Warded door. Oh yeah, the mirror in my room. Oh wait. Formidable. Alright, I'm kind of tired. I think I'm gonna save and call it. Can I not name saves in this? Well. This game is crazy. This game is insane. Oh god. This game's crazy. That was an interesting experience, I would have to say. That was fucking crazy. Like, I don't know what I expected this. I knew that this game was like a detective game. I did not expect it to be like fucking insane. Every fucking character that talks to me is like a different kind of drug addict. And also I have like 20 different voices in my head, all telling me to do different shit. And then there's Kim. Kim is cool. I really like him. I like him a lot. I love his voice. I love that he's kind of like cold, but whenever I get hurt, he's always like, "Oh my god, are you okay? What the heck?" Like when I ran to the door, he was like, "Yo, that looked like it hurt. Are you good?" And also when I passed out, he gave me the water. It seems like he really cares about me for some reason. Also, the voices in my head told me that he was my half brother. Did the voice in my head just fucking like lie? Sometimes the voices in my head just fucking makes up shit. It's crazy. It's so weird because I'll see it'll be like check success, and then I'll expect the voice to say something relevant because I passed the dice roll, but then it'll say some stupid shit. Like, what the hell? What an interesting game. Alright, well, thanks for watching. Bye.